What's going on? How are y'all doing? Hold on 1 minute. I'll be right back. Yeah. What? Tomorrow? How much was it? For about two of them? Come on, Stella. What y'all doing? Yeah, I'm from the United States. I live on the East Coast of the United States. Do y'all watch wrestling? Do any of y'all watch wrestling? If you're if you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Tell me what's on your mind. I live in North Carolina, which is on the East Coast of the United States. No. 6'7". What's going on? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Thanks for the like. What's going on? How's everybody doing? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. If you watch pro wrestling, this is the channel for you. Go ahead and check us out. I do live streams almost every single day. Always talking pro wrestling. What's going on? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Tell me what's on your mind. Why do people always ask about 6 and 7? I get that it's a meme and it's what's popular right now. Of course, WWE was trash. They're always trash. How you doing, Chris? Welcome to the chat. Welcome, Chris. Oh, what a day. What a day. Saturday night main event sucked balls, didn't it? Saturday night main event sucked balls. What's going on, man? Monday Night Raw wasn't any better. The whole point of the opening segment on Monday Night Raw was to take heat away from Triple H and try to put the heat on Gunther. But all the heat's still on Triple H no matter what they do. Because everybody knows Triple H is the one that made the decision to make John Cena tap out. It had nothing to do with Cena. It had nothing to do with anything other than that was Triple H's decision. Well, like I talked about in my video, I don't know if you see my video, Chris, but or actually, I think I talked about it in one of my shorts that I did with Sean. Um, it just comes across like the only reason Leon Slater didn't get the pin over AJ Styles is because they don't want to help TNA. And if they don't want to help TNA, then what's the point in the partnership? I'm beginning to think that the partnership is not good for TNA wrestling. Why do you think he doesn't like Carlos Silva? Because he got a deal without him? Because he didn't need him? Because he got a TV deal without him? You think WWE's jealous? You think WWE's jealous? I think Triple H got into his feelings. I think his feelings have been hurt because they didn't need him to get a TV deal. The Jake Paul Joshua press conference is starting.
We're going to get a look at some of the biggest athletes, not just in boxing, but in combat sports. And we're also going to have 3 live fights headed your way featuring former world champion Shannon Courtney.
So not only are we getting the fight week action started with some live fights, but also these workouts featuring the United States debut of Carolyn Dubois, Sharnika Johnson's here, Alicia Baumgartner. It's such a cool experience for the fans here and the media here early in the week to get an up-close and personal look at some of the biggest superstars in all of boxing. And of course, Anthony Joshua and Jake Paul will be here as well. This is the MVP Showcase 2.
They say I'm unproven, untested, that I talk big and fight small. Well, surprise, bitch.
It's time for America to see what real power looks like. I want to see who's still talking when this right hand flies.
This is the fight that shuts everyone up.
This is the fight that shuts men down.
This is the moment. This is what you want in boxing. Incredible. What a shot. It is lights out.
Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua, Friday, December 19th.
Florida, just days away from Judgment Day. Jake versus Joshua, one of the biggest sporting attractions of the year, live on Netflix. And today, we set the table at MVP Showcase 2. And we welcome you inside Live Nightclub, the hottest club in the United States. Hello, everyone. I am Corey Urban alongside Christina Puncher. Pleased to be calling the action for you all night long here from ringside. And Christina, I cannot believe that we are just days away from Jake Paul fighting Anthony Joshua. I want to stress that again. Jake Paul is fighting Anthony Joshua this Friday live on Netflix.
Can you pinch me? Like this is really real. It's really happening. The anticipation, the build-up. Just days away now. We are kicking off a fight week in tremendous fashion here with the open workouts. Of course, you're going to see some of the biggest stars in boxing, and that man right there, his name is right up there, Anthony Joshua. You know, he is your traditional heavyweight. He came up the right way. He's 6'6", former Olympian, 2-time heavyweight champion, KO power. But the most important thing for AJ, I think this week, is that he's getting back into the ring, Corey, after being out for 15 months. He wants to get in here, take care of what he calls probably easy work against Jake Paul, and then get back to a massive 2026. But he's got to go through this man right here, the man that has manifested nearly every opportunity in his life, and now he's taking on his toughest opponent by far. He's fighting to redefine what's possible, turning skepticism into motivation, into momentum, Corey, and every round that he survives against AJ changes the conversation, I feel, for Jake Paul going forward.
Yeah, and you and I were talking about the fact that Jake Paul seems to have manifested this moment. You know, when Jake was talking about the big names he wanted to face, as you see him going face-to-face with Anthony Joshua, who would have actually believed that he would be facing one of the best heavyweights of this generation?
That's exactly what manifestation is. You got to speak it into existence. You got to speak it into belief. But it's almost time to put all the talk to rest and these two to step into the ring come Friday night on a Netflix right here in Miami, the place that Jake Paul ironically made his pro debut. I just can't wait for it.
A massive heavyweight fight, two of the biggest stars and biggest draws in the sport of boxing today. And speaking of big stars that people are coming to see, let's send it over to the third member of our broadcast team, Simply Skulls.
Oh, I don't know about that line, but I'm going to take it for now because we are in Miami. It's all going down. MVP Showcase 2. Jake Joshua, that is what we're all here to see. But you know it is a stacked card already with the open workouts and 3 fights going down. Let me take you through our night here at Live Nightclub in Miami. It goes down, top of the hour. Chernika Johnson, she is making her way back to open workouts here. We're going to see her, obviously, under MVP signing. Next up, we got Carolyn Dubois making her MVP debut. We're going to see her workout. She's an Olympian. She's bringing a lot to that ring, and we're excited to see her. We are all calling her the future face of women's boxing. Also, we've got a couple rounds going on with Shannon and Jessica. That's Courtney. Shannon is actually from the UK, and she is taking on Jessica, and that's going to be a good one to watch. Jamal Harvey's got a surprise up his sleeve after his open workouts, and we still got more from Matt Dove. She is an MVP signee taking on Perla, and of course, two legends in their own right, Tyron Woodley and Anderson Silva, going head-to-head this Friday. We're going to see what they bring today at the fans. I know are going to love this open workout. Of course, we got another fight coming your way with Medeiros and Macias, so we're going to see what goes down there. And the bomb is in the building. Alicia Baumgartner coming in. And of course, the two men that everyone's coming out here to see in Miami. They've flown in. Everyone's loud and live. It is Anthony Joshua taking on Jake Paul. I'll be talking to everybody in that ring after their fights, after their open workouts. Stay tuned, a lot on the way. And we need your eyes right here.
As we take a closer look at the undisputed bantamweight champion, Chernika Johnson, who will be working out in our room here in just a few moments. Of course, a big fight for her coming up on Friday against Amanda Gallet, a two-division world champion. And of course, we saw her on the Taylor Serrano 3 undercard, really the crowning moment of Chernika Johnson's career. And back in the spotlight in Miami.
Hey, you look really good.
And we are ready to get the action started. So let's send it up to our MC for this evening. It's Big Mo.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome all of you tuning in around the world on YouTube, and we welcome all of you joining us here live from the world-famous Live Nightclub here in Miami, Florida, as Fight Week has descended. This Friday, the biggest fight of the year, Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua, live from Miami, Florida, and live around the world on Netflix. But before we get to Friday night, we kick off our Fight Week events with the MVP Showcase 2, where we'll have members of our card on Friday night get in the ring for our public workouts, but we also have 3 featured professional bouts. We kick off today's showcase by introducing a very special undisputed world champion to the ring for her open workout. She is defending her undisputed title Friday night on Netflix. Introducing to the ring, she holds a professional record of 17 victories versus 2 defeats, with 7 of those wins coming by way of knockout. Fighting out of Gold Coast, Australia, by way of Tauranga, New Zealand. Ladies and gentlemen, she is the current reigning and defending undisputed bantamweight champion of the world, Chernika Johnson.
Well, this is the undisputed women's bantamweight champion, Chernika Johnson, 18-2. And as mentioned, her crowning moment came on the Taylor Serrano 3 undercard when she stopped Sharetta Metcalf in the 9th round. Just a relentless performance in that fight, Christina. And there are some similarities when it comes to this opportunity for Sugar Neeks here. Of course, she got that opportunity on that undercard because Gina Thorsland had to pull out. This fight was made because the Ali Scotney fight fell out on this card. So Chernika just keeps capitalizing on these moments.
Big stars shine in big moments, and they maximize opportunity when they've presented themselves. That's exactly what she did, making history for New Zealand, becoming undisputed. I have a feeling, again, stepping up, even though it's short notice, on this big stage, she's made for moments like this, Corey, and I think that her star is just going to continue to rise as we head into 2026.
As mentioned, she'll be defending her titles against Amanda Gallet. Amanda Gallet, one of the brightest stars in Canadian boxing. And this will be an interesting stylistic matchup as well. Of course, we've seen how aggressive, how well Jernica Johnson can bang away on the inside. The hallmark for Amanda Gallet, very much that long jab. So this is kind of your very traditional stalker versus boxer matchup.
Yeah, and who can implement their game plan sooner? Who can make the necessary adjustments? Like you said, Corey, I mean, Meeks would love to turn this into a firefight. She'd love to bring it into an all-action brawl, but the discipline, the maturity that Amanda Gallet has, I think that, you know, I think she has a good opportunity if she can establish that jab early come Friday night to swing things her way and maybe take the tempo back in her favor as the rounds continue.
So much momentum for Sugar Neats coming into this one. 3 title fights, 2 knockouts, and of course her social media profile very much growing as well. Obviously aided a little bit by signing with MVP and their social media prowess.
A lot of wrestlers do that.
Jernica Johnson, with the way that she has marketed herself,
a lot of wrestlers hide behind religion.
like she was going to be comfortable in it.
She's got to be comfortable. She's got to be comfortable in her own skin, like quite literally. When she wore that body paint at that weigh-in against Ellie Scottney, I think her social media followers went up like 100,000 after that. But then she's also earned it the hard way too, after suffering that horrific cut against Susie Ramadan. Those highlights went viral. She collects another 200,000 more followers after that. So she's done it both glitz and glam, but she's all substance. And I'm really looking forward to getting a good look at her come fight night. And we're getting a good look right here of some pad work she's doing here at the open workout.
Jernica working with her trainer, Chad Wilson. Minus 1,000 favorite coming into this fight. Obviously, Johnson much more well-known on the global stage than is Amanda Gallet. And some of it as well, Christina, is people thinking about what the future could hold for Jernica Johnson. What fights could be out there? Is there another fight against Ellie Scottney? Could there be an all-Australian showdown with Ebony Bridges? I mean, imagine social media's reaction to that.
Look at the way Stella is just looking at me. Look at the way Stella is looking at me.
Sugar Neeks is the type of fighter that's willing to kind of go up or down a weight class.
Just sitting there staring at me.
Armenti Maid reminds me of Michaela Mayer, right? Another fighter that is willing to move weight classes if the opportunities present themselves. She's shown that she could step in on short notice. You know, so if it's going up a weight class or going down, I'd love to see the Ellie Scottney rematch. And then, of course, the all-down-under match with Ebony Bridges would be epic now that they're both under the MVP banner.
Well, we've seen the enthusiasm that the Australian crowd has for the sport of boxing. This is a great era for Australian boxing overall. Obviously, the cruiserweight champion of the world, Jai Opataya, among others. But when we've gone to places like Australia for fights involving George Kambosos, Christina, those are stadium fights. And it might not be out of the question to put a fight like that, a Jernica Johnson versus Ebony Bridges, in a massive type of venue in their home country.
No doubt about it. I mean, I'll never forget the feeling being in that stadium when Manny Pacquiao fought Jeff Horn and calling that fight that night, and you know how that felt. And you know, with the way that MVP is pushing women's boxing, with the way that they have promoted, with the stable of fighters that they have signed, I wouldn't put it past them that an event of that magnitude there with fighters like this could very well be possible.
You see in the bottom right of your screen some highlights from
AEW is not number 2 anyways, man.
Just plowing Sharetta Metcalf.
AEW is not number 2 anywhere.
I mean,
New Japan would come before them. New Japan would come before AEW. Yeah, I think John Cena was done worse than Goldberg. Mr. Never Give Up tapped out. The guy whose whole career was about never giving up tapped out. And was smiling about it. As he tapped out, he was smiling. It was just weird. Gunther will never become anything. You watch, he's not going to become a household name. Gunther will never be anything. I just hope TNA re-signs Mike Santana. I hope they keep Mike Santana around. Do you think Mike Santana lost the title so they could renegotiate his contract, telling him if you want to be world champion again, you have to re-sign a contract? You think that's what is going on? Is that they told Mike Santana that if he has to sign another contract to be world champion again? Mike Santana would be crazy if he doesn't re-sign with TNA. If Mike Santana, he would be crazy not to re-sign with TNA because he's guaranteed to be a multi-time world champion at this point. Everybody supports him. Thank you very much. Everybody supports him, so I mean TNA supports him. I wouldn't know if anything good happened on AEW because I don't watch AEW. It's been a while since I watched AEW. The last thing I remember is the fish tank. Darby Allin getting his head put in a fish tank. And he acting like he was fucking dying after 5 seconds. That was the last thing I seen on AEW was Darby Allin acting like he was dying. The same man.
And that was a
finishing
surprise.
sequence, yeah.
That really
Of
came to
course.
surprise deep divisions. Okay, it's not always that difficult to unify or to become undisputed. That's not quite the case with this division.
There's watching the press conference. There's 5,743 people watching the press conference. I just can't imagine the watch time they're bringing in right now. They're making crazy money on watch time. Whenever I see streams like this getting all this watch time, I'm like, good God, they're making so much money. $5,849 people are watching. They literally probably just got 4,000 watch hours every minute. They probably get like 4,000 watch hours every minute. What's going on? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Pull it up a little bit higher. Must be fucking nice, right? There's 6,127 people watching right now on the press conference. 6,127 people watching. It's fucking insane, man. It's fucking insane. Let's see how I'm doing. Let's see. Come in. You want to know how I'm doing? You want to know how many watch hours I have off this stream? Let me update it. Let me get the newest numbers. All right. Right as of right now, I have 1.4 watch hours off this stream. I've been live for 41 minutes and got an hour and 1.4. So almost an hour and a half. Stupid characters like the Hometown Man and Joe Henry. Joe Henry and the Hometown Man are stupid characters. He's a hometown man, no matter what fucking town he's in. It's the stupidest gimmick in all of wrestling. It's right up there with Eugene and Super Eric and, dare I say, Shark Boy. They're all pretty stupid gimmicks. You know Shark Boy's a billionaire, right? You know Shark Boy's a billionaire, right? Shark Boy sued Disney for Shark Boy and Lava Girl, the movie. And Shark Boy got filthy rich from suing Disney. He sued Disney and won. Did you know that? That Shark Boy sued Disney and won? This message contains inappropriate content. I got 2 inappropriate messages. 1.6 watch hours now, y'all. 1.6 watch hours. .6. Give me a shell, yeah. Give me a shell, yeah. Stone Cold loved Shark Boy playing like Stone Cold loved the Shark Boy Stone Cold stuff. He talked about it on his podcast, how much he loved that shit where Shark Boy was acting like him. Amy and Chris, are y'all both still here? Are y'all both still here? I think Chris is gone. I was doing pretty good on watch time. When both of y'all were staying in, and then every now and then I'd get a third person. And sometimes I had 5 people in here. I was doing pretty good on watch time. We're up to 1.7 anyways. 1.7. There's the second person. What's going on? Is that you, Chris? I think Chris left us. Not even a buy. My son's been sick. My son's been sick all day. He's been sick since Friday. We took him to the doctor today, and he's got the flu. He said he's got the flu. He said he's got the flu. Yeah. I got a little bit of it myself. I went to the emergency room the other day because it was in my lungs so bad I couldn't hardly breathe. They put me on steroids. So I'm on some steroids right now trying to get over my sickness. Yep, me too, brother. Me too. What's going on? If you're new to the stream, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Tell me what's on your mind. Yeah, man, there's bugs going around. Lots of bugs going around. What is it, Stella? You want to say hey? Come say hey, Stella. Say hey, Stella. She's just staring at me. She's just looking at me. That's what I was eating salt and vinegar chips. Stella's a good dog. It's my other dog that's not a good dog. Stella's a good dog. Yeah, she's a good pup. Oh, we got 3 watching. That's what I like to see. 3 watching. Three watching. That's the best way to get watch hours, man. .9. We're about to hit 2 hours. We're about to hit 2 hours. 4 watching. What's going on? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Tell me what's on your mind. What's on your mind? Hit that like button. Bring some more people in here. Hit that like button. What's going on? What's going on? How's everybody doing? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. .9. We're at 1.9. We're almost at 2 watch hours. 1.9. 1.9. One more point and we get 2 watch hours. We now got 2 watch hours. We're at 2 watch hours now. 2 watch hours. What are you doing, Still? Still. Come here, girl. What's going on? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Tell me what's on your mind. Talk in the chat. Let's hear what you got to say. Talk in the chat. Let's hear what you got to say. What's going on? What's going on? Talk in the chat. See what you got on your mind. Where are we at? What are we doing? .1 watch hours. 2.1.
Call Bella.
Why?
Bella!
Here's the bad dog. He let the bad dog in my room. You're about to hear her whining. He let the bad dog in my room. Get up here, Bella. Come on. Not in my lap. You get in my lap? What's going on? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. There's Bella. Bella. Are you still there? Are you still with us? What's going on? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Oh, there you are. You said I haven't been sleeping well? You said I haven't been sleeping well? What makes you say that? What makes you say that? Because I stay up all night making videos? Is that why you say that? No, I'm doing all right. I do stay up all night making videos, but I sleep during the day sometimes. I got a nap in today and slept during the day. The doctor gave my son off till Friday, so I won't be working as much because he's not going to be in school. So I'll be home more this week. It's not cool. I need money. I need money, bro. Can't do shit about it, so don't cry over spilt milk, right? I love milk, so I would cry about spilt milk, but that's the saying, don't cry over spilt milk. But I love some fucking milk. If I spilt my milk, I'd be crying. .3 watch hours. You know, sometimes I do these streams and I'm like, these streams not very good. And I start just racking up watch hours. And then I do streams and I feel like the streams are really good content. And they don't get, you know what I'm talking about. We'll be doing streams and they'll be good content. But we won't be getting no watch hours. You never know what's going to do good and what's not going to do good. Inappropriate comment. Somebody just made an inappropriate comment. You, you know what I think it is about going live, though? I don't think it has anything to do with the content itself. I think it has everything to do with timing, how much competition you have, who else is streaming at that time. I think it's all about that kind of stuff. They need to hot the like. Do you mean they need to hit the like? Hit the like button. Sometimes they do hit the like button and their comment doesn't go through. Sometimes that happens. There's 4 people watching right now. I guess 3 other people are watching. But ain't nobody saying a damn thing. Ain't nobody saying a damn thing. Say something, I'm giving up on you. There's Bella. You hear her in the background? You hear old Bella? Yeah. This is my sick AI version. Stella's laying in front of her like, what the fuck is your problem? Somebody made another inappropriate comment. Another inappropriate comment. Where are we at on watch hours? 1.4 watch hours. 1.4. Now there's 4 watching. I don't even feel like I deserve 4 people to be watching me right now. I don't understand it at all. I don't fucking understand this at all. If me and Sean were up here having a good conversation, if me and Sean were up here still having a good conversation, we'd have 0 fucking viewers. Every time me and Sean are having a good conversation, we got 0 fucking viewers. Let me go check the COVID video. Google. Let's see. Studio. Let's see. .3, so it tacked on another point. It was 6.2 yesterday. It tacked on another point. Right now it's at 5.3 more than usual. 5.3 more than usual is what it says. For the COVID video, it's 5.3 more than usual. The TNA survived being canceled. I don't know if you've seen that video. It has 2.4 watch hours. 1.4% more than usual is what that one says. That's for the TNA survived being canceled video. And then my newest video, how I became a TNA fan, has 0.9 watch hours. It says about the same as usual. 0.9 watch hours. Yeah, but they're not doing as good as my lives do. But if I can do decent on my videos and you're right. I do need topics I'm passionate about because when I can talk to the camera and be passionate about it, I think those videos do better, don't you? Set this world on fire, burn it to the ground. What's going on, y'all? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. And please make a fucking comment in the chat. Let's hear what you got to say. Comment in the chat right now. Tell us what's on your mind. All comments are welcome. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. What's going on? .9, baby. We're at 2.9. We're about to crack 3 hours. 2.9. We're about to crack 3 hours. An inappropriate comment. When we told you to comment, we didn't tell you to put inappropriate stuff in the chat. Make a comment that we can see. Somebody posts something that's inappropriate and we don't even get to see it. Probably death threats to the president or something. Send an emoji. At least an emoji will go through. Let me put some in the chat. I don't even know what that fucking means, but I put it in the chat. What does that even fucking mean? I'm going to make you a mod. There. Are you a mod now? Say something else. I'll see if you got a wrench by your name. There you go. Look at that. Oh yeah, you can do that if you're a mod. You can see their channels. I didn't know that. I'd have made you a mod a long time ago. I'd have made you a mod a long time ago if I would have done that. Welcome to the... One day I was just talking about everybody's channel that came into my chat. And I did really good just talking about everybody's channel coming into my chat. No matter what I would either just make fun of it or just talk about it in general. Because one thing I noticed is a lot of people that bitch about my content. It's like, I go check your channel out and you don't even have no fucking subscribers. How you gonna talk shit about my channel and you ain't even got no fucking subscribers? How do you talk shit about my channel and you got no fucking subscribers? I'm not saying that there's not. I'm not saying that because obviously there is. But most of the people who come in here and talk shit do not have more than 9,000 subscribers. Most of them don't have 9,000 subscribers. Two fucking subscribers. They got two accounts and they subscribe to themselves. And you probably will be able to see when somebody says something inappropriate. You'll probably be able to see when somebody says something inappropriate now. Will you be able to see when they say something inappropriate now? Where are we at on watch hours? We just hit 3.1 watch hours. 3.1 watch hours. Yeah, I just get a message saying that they... I just get a message saying that they said something inappropriate. I'm trying to scroll up to tell you exactly what it says. Yeah, I just get a message saying that somebody. Yeah, there's lots of hate out there. Like I said, though, most of those people hating don't have 9,000 subscribers. How many of those people hating do you see with 9,000 subscribers? The most impressive thing I ever seen is Country. Country has 500 subscribers and not a single fucking video. All she does is make community posts. And somehow she's got 500 subscribers off community posts. That's impressive to me. Not even a short. Doesn't even have a short. Just community post. When I seen that, I started thinking, man, which I don't do it. Very rare. I think I've got like 2 community posts. I started thinking, man, I need to make more community posts so I can get 500 subscribers. But I don't ever make no fucking community post. I guess I need to start doing it. But I make videos, so I feel like anything I want to say, I can just put in a video. A lot of YouTubers do post and just put their video in the post. I see that a lot. They put their video in the post. Let's see. Tell me if you get the notification. I'm gonna copy. I don't even know how to do a fucking community post. Your channel. Let's see. I think this is the. I just put a community post saying I am live. Come join. You think it'll make people join? Did you get the notification of my post? Did you get the notification for my post? What the fuck's the point in that? Cool. 0 watching. I got 0 watching. Now I got 1 watching again. I had fucking 0 watching. .4. We're about to hit 3.5 fucking watch hours, man. We're about to hit 3.5 fucking watch hours. We got 2 watching. What's going on? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. What's going on? Yeah, it's pretty fucking cold. It was fucking 5 degrees last night. 5 fucking degrees. Yeah. I think the high was 25. The high was 25. At that point, It doesn't even snow anymore. If it rains, it's just ice falling out of the sky. It's just pure ice. It's an ice storm. It's not even a rainstorm. Are you yarning? Are you yarning right now? Is that why you're saying that? What's going on? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Tell me what's on your mind. Leave something in the chat. Say something in the chat. Damn you, say something in the chat. Say something in the chat. Say something in the damn chat. Subscribe to the channel. Ring the bell for notifications. Hit the like button. But most of all, say something in the chat. Small. Tell them to say something in the chat. Say something. I'm giving up on you. Say something. How did you find us? How did you find us? Why do you refuse to talk? Why do you refuse to talk? Say something, I'm giving up on you. 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 The trolls talk, man. The fucking trolls talk. They hit the like, brother. And they tell you to put shoes on your head. They tell you to put shoes on your head. And eggs. And they accuse you of being AI. AI. Six, seven. 6, 7. I'm trying to move a lot to see if it generates views. Because you remember they do that motion detection. That article I was reading about how it picks up on your emotions. So if they think I'm really excited, maybe I'll start getting views. Maybe they'll start recommending me. Just keep bouncing my head around. Look, I'm up to three viewers right now. I'm up to 3 viewers right now. Just be happy. I'm happy, and I know it. Clap your hands if you know it. Clap your hands if you know it. What's going on? I'm happy and I know it. It's not working, brother. It's not working. We're down to 1. Oh shit, somebody made a comment. Holy shit, somebody made a comment. You see that? You see that somebody made a comment? Do you see somebody just made an inappropriate comment? Now that you're a mod, do you see that? You do see that. So you can see that now, right? Bill the man. Bill the man. What's going on, Bill the man? Bill the man, why you say Amy ain't shit? Why is he talking shit to you? What are you, Bill? How many subscribers do you have, Bill? Bill, you don't have a fucking subscriber. You don't have a fucking subscriber. You don't have one fucking subscriber. He has 0 subscribers. He's not even subscribed to himself. He's not even subscribed to himself, man. He sucks so bad he don't even subscribe to himself. Oh, 53. Oh boy, you're really killing it, man. 53 subscribers. Whoa, you're really doing something. Yeah, come back on your 53 subscriber channel. $53 sucking subscribers. Oh, I would hate for your whole fan base to turn against me. If you get mad at me and your whole 53 fans turn against me, what will I do? I'll have to, my whole life will be over if 53 people don't like me. Bill, you're the man. What would I do without you, Bill? You're the man. Bill, you want me to subscribe to you? You'll have 2 subscribers. Bill, do you want us to subscribe to you? This is Bill's troll page. You want me to subscribe to you, Bill? Oh, I should be worried about that. You're going to internet beat me up. You're going to beat me up on the internet. You're also a fucking racist. Because you imply that black people are from the hood. That makes you a fucking racist. You just implied that black people are from the hood. I'm really, really worried about not being able to go there. I was dying to go there. That was funny as fuck. That was funny as fuck. You're full. What are you full of? Shit? You're full of shit? So you are definitely a racist. You're definitely a racist. Now you're saying cracker. You're definitely a racist. You're a bona fide racist. You depicted black people as living in the hood, and then you refer to us as crackers. That definitely means you're a racist. Yeah, it's okay that you're a racist. I don't have a problem with you being a racist. It's a free world. There's another inappropriate comment. Another inappropriate comment. How does it get more inappropriate than calling people crackers? How can you call people crackers and it not get censored, but then you say something else and it gets censored? I don't understand that. I didn't block him. I didn't block him. What did he say? Because it didn't come through on my end. What did he say? Oh, well, he got blocked on. I have you. And I have some guy named DL who's not even a wrestling fan, but he used to come in my live streams all the time. His name's DL, and he's one of my mods too. Yeah, that's why I got blocked, because he said you were a racist. I could give a fuck if he's racist. I really could care less. What comment did he say was racist? Yeah, what brings you here, man? What truly brings you here? You just want to talk about wrestling? You just want to talk about wrestling? You're a wrestling fan? Okay, that's enough of that stupid shit. Are you a wrestling fan or not? Are you a wrestling fan or not? Yeah, Bill, you did. You said that we should be afraid of you because you're black. Can I let you in on a secret, Bill? Bill, let me let you in on a big secret. Can I let you in on a big secret? You should really check out some of my shorts with my son, and I think you'll figure out something really quick about me. What do you think, Amy? You think he'd find out something if he looked at some of my shorts with my son? I think he would get a big surprise, don't you? Yeah, you come in talking smack and then get mad because you got smacked around. It's nobody's fault but you. Well, you think you're gonna win cool points by telling us you're a WWE fan? How far do you think that's gonna truly get with me talking? Well, do you think WWE is the only wrestling there is? You think WWE is the only wrestling there is? Does that look like the WWE title to you? Does that look like the WWE title to you? Did you happen to read the description of this live? Did you happen to read the description of this live? It says, TNA family, we are back. This channel is 100% pro TNA, anti WWE, anti AEW, and a declaration to real professional wrestling. No sugarcoating it, no corporate hype, no bias towards sports entertainment, just the truth. Did you happen to read that? I'll cut and paste it. This is the description of this channel that you're watching right now. Hey, Bill. Hey, Bill. Oh my God. Pill, Pill Guerrero. Pill popping Eddie Guerrero. You want to know what's disrespectful? The fact that Owen Hart got killed in cold blood, and you make guys like Eddie Guerrero out to be heroes, when guys like Owen Hart got murdered in front of live audience because the WWF wanted ratings. How's that not disrespectful? Chris Benoit was allowed to jump and smash his head in the wrestler's head for years and years and years and years, and he murdered his whole fucking family because of it. How's that not disrespectful? Eddie Guerrero ate a bunch of pills and died in a hotel room because he was a drug addict. Owen Hart died in cold blood. He died in cold blood. He didn't do anything to harm himself, to hurt himself. He did what his boss demanded he do, and it killed him. He died because he was listening to his boss. I hate when people talk about how saying bad things about Eddie Guerrero is disrespectful. He was disrespectful. He's he's just like John Moxley. John Moxley's a fucking drunk, and AEW makes him out to be a hero. He's a fucking drunk that beats on cameramen. Owen should have never been asked to do something he was scared to do. Owen Hart should have never been asked to do something he was scared to do. Well, for one, Sting wasn't scared of it, and for two, he had safety lines. Owen never had a safety line. That's why he died. That's why it's so suspicious that he died, because why didn't he have a safety line? Sting always had a safety line. Owen didn't have a safety line, which is suspicious. It makes you really wonder how much WWE intended on him dying, because why didn't he have a safety line? They murdered his ass. That's why he didn't have a safety line, because they fucking murdered him. He was dropped to his death. He didn't fall. He was fucking dropped. They benefited it. They benefited from it because they got media attention, and Everybody watched Monday Night Raw the next night instead of watching Nitro because they wanted updates. Because they wanted updates, they watched Raw instead of Nitro. They benefited from it. I guess Bill should have read my profile. It says the most unapologetic wrestling fan on the internet. That's what my profile says if you read my profile. The most unapologetic wrestling fan on the internet. I don't have to act. You're the one that implied that you were black and that we should be scared of you. That's how you started making your leg into the conversation. Is you implied that we should be scared of you because you're black. You did that. You did that to yourself. Yeah, he said a lot of racist shit. He just said censored another comment he made. Do you see that comment? Because it censored it on my end. What does that comment say? I can't read it. It keeps censoring it from me. It just says he made a inappropriate comment. Tell me what he said. Tell me what he said. Well, what about Mike Santana having a drug problem? TNA fully acknowledges the fact that Mike Santana had a drug problem. He overcame his drug problem. He went to rehab and did something about it. He made himself better because of it. Mike Santana made himself better because of it. Amy, you see what I just put in the chat? That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. 5.0, baby. 5.0. 5 point fucking 0. what excuses am I making? What excuses am I making? I don't know if you noticed this, but Mike Santana's still alive. Mike Santana's still fucking breathing air. Have you noticed that? Mike Santana still has a fucking pulse. He's still part of the living. Well, I don't. Hernandez that used to be in LAX? Are you talking about Hernandez that used to be in LAX? Are you talking about Hernandez that used to be in LAX? What's going on? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Tell me what's on your mind. What's going on? What's going on? Bill the man, are you really black? I just want to know if you're really black. What are you talking about now known as Impact Wrestling? Are you smoking crack talking about now known as Impact Wrestling? What are you smoking, man? They haven't been known as Impact Wrestling in over 2 years. Are you stuck in the past? Are you stuck in the past or something? What are you talking about? Impact Wrestling, now known as Impact Wrestling. Now known as Impact Wrestling. What are you talking about? You're clearly using something. You're using Google right now. Like Amy said, you're using Google. They offer mainstream appeal. They made their number one guy tap out after they said for months that he was the best there fucking was. Then they made him tap out. What mainstream appeal is that? What mainstream appeal do they have? The Mr. Never Give Up, hustle, loyalty, and respect tapped out like a bitch. Ride us. What are you smoking? Do you think you work for WWE? You didn't tell us you work for WWE. You said us. WWE, you work for WWE with your 50 something subscribers? You work for WWE with your 50 something subscribers? Hey, look, Amy. Uh, uh, uh. The hook is in. Oh, it's great. It's fucking great. Welcome to the stream. If you're new to the stream, go ahead and subscribe. That Saudi Arabia money, that fucking Taliban's money, Bin Laden money, fucking 9/11 money, fucking September 11th money. WWE has that September 11th money. If you want to be a terrorist, join the WWE. They'll murder you like they murdered Owen Hart. Bill doesn't even know what TNA is, man. Bill doesn't even know what TNA is. He thinks it's Impact Wrestling. He thinks the company name's still Impact Wrestling. He thinks the company name is Impact Wrestling. He's stuck in a fucking time machine. I doubt he's got the memo that TNA is about to be on AMC. I bet he doesn't even know that TNA is about to be on AMC. You love Chris Benoit. Holy fucking shit, man. Holy fucking shit. This guy is just incredible. Chris Benoit was a fucking murderer. A fucking murderer, man. You like murderers and pill poppers. Murderers and pill poppers. He killed his fucking family. He strangled his own child. He held a pillow. He strangled his wife with a phone cord and held a pillow over his son's face. Next thing you're gonna tell me you love Jeffrey Dahmer too, right? You like Jeffrey Dahmer? He was also known for murdering his entire family. You stupid son of a bitch. Uh, did Bill leave? I think Bill finally fucking left. I think me calling him a son of a bitch sent him on his way. I didn't really think it was a great debate. It just proves how stupid WWE fans are. He literally said that TNA was still known as Impact Wrestling. He said TNA was still known as Impact Wrestling. Hey Bill, welcome back. Didn't you just steal that out of my... It does sound like my video. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was just saying. That sounds like what I said in one of my videos. Didn't I talk about I'm trying to think of what I said. I was talking about Bobby Roode and what was the other guy I mentioned? Sonny Sanaki, Bobby Roode and Sonny Sanaki, and how I thought that they were bigger losses to the company than losing Joe Henry. Do you remember when I just recently said that in a video? I also said that losing AJ Styles is not what kills a wrestling company. TNA is already better than WWE. TNA is the best wrestling company on the face of the planet. There is no argument. There's no fucking argument. There is no argument. You have no fucking argument. You want your argument? Here's the argument. You count your subscribers and you count my subscribers and you tell me who wins the argument. Count your subscribers and count my subscribers and tell me who wins the argument. Go ahead. I want you to do that. You count your subscribers and I'll count my subscribers and we'll tell you, we'll say, did you just say AEW dominates? Did you just say AEW dominates? I'm kind of surprised that you even know what AEW is. You do realize AEW bleeds money like a stuck pig, right? That the only reason they're in business is because they're funded by Tony Khan. They're funded by Tony Khan, who's just throwing money up in the air like it's nobody's business. The company's never made a single fucking dollar. You do realize that, right? You don't make money by putting guys' heads in fish tanks. That doesn't make money. You don't make money by taking your wrestlers and letting them beat up cameramen like John Moxley did. That doesn't make money. Lawsuits. You want to talk about lawsuits? AEW has more lawsuits than they know what to fucking do with. Their own fans are suing them. Their cameramen are suing them. Someone is going to die in an AEW ring, and their family's going to get filthy rich off AEW. Dumbasses like Eric Bischoff know that AEW sucks. Even dumbasses like Eric Bischoff know that. You're here, brother. You're here. Well, here's my challenge to you, since you think it's so fucking easy. Why don't you go start your own YouTube channel and prove me wrong? Go ahead and do it. Start your own YouTube channel and prove me wrong. Amy, what do you think his chances are of having a YouTube channel more successful than mine? What do you think his chances are? I'm wanting to know, Amy. I want your honest opinion. What do you think his chances are? 22%. You give him 22%. My ego's too big? You think my ego's too big? I want to know about the guy who just said my ego was too big. He just said, he came in and said my ego was too big. $64 subscribers. 64 subscribers. What's going on, zombie? What's going on, zombie? Ain't posted nothing in 6 years. 6 fucking years. You just watched a video. You just watched a video called "How I Became a TNA Fan," and then you say you don't care how I became a TNA fan. You literally just watched a video called "How I Became a TNA Fan." You just watched a video called How I Became a TNA Fan." What's going on, Watchman? You was number 18. That's right. Thanks, brother. You were number 18. Thanks for watching. Where you been, Watch Man? We got some haters in the chat, but it's all good. We got some haters in the chat, but it's all good. What's going on? Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? He's a racist. I'm going to say he's a homo. Bill's becoming my biggest fan. Would you agree, Amy, that Bill's becoming my biggest fan? He quotes my shit from videos. He quotes my videos and then he says he doesn't like my videos even though he watches them. I would never put Bill in timeout. I would never put Bill in timeout. All those wrestlers happen to be black. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's trying to figure out how to get subscribers. He's trying to figure out how to get subscribers. He's got 50-something subscribers. He's trying to hate on somebody with over 9,000 subscribers. Makes a lot of sense, don't it? See, I look up to people like Jake Paul and Logan Paul. I look up to them because I realize that they're doing better than me. You have 50 subscribers and you want to shoot me down. Makes no fucking sense, bro. Yeah, he might not even have 50. He said he had 50 on another account. I didn't see that last comment, whatever he said, because it got censored. Can you tell me what he said? Can you tell me what he said? It got censored. What did Watchman say? What is your obsession with fucking race, brother? What is your fucking obsession with race? Why are you so obsessed with what color people's skin is? What is your obsession with race? Amy, are you talking about my son? Is that what you're talking about? He would be fucking floored. What's going on, Watchman? I mean, Zombie. What's going on, Zombie? Fucking black, brother. Black. Black and white, obviously. And this guy's trying to make this whole conversation about race, and I have a mixed child. It makes no sense. No, I don't see it that way anyway. I don't see it that way anyways. People are people. I just see people for people. Bill is trying real hard. He's trying to wrap his head around it right now. He's so focused on race. He don't know what to fucking do. All his favorite wrestlers are black for no other reason other than they're black. He thinks black people are from the hood because that's what mainstream media has told him, is that black people are from the hood. He's the real fucking racist and he doesn't even know it. Except Chris Benoit. He's a big Chris Benoit fan. And Eddie Guerrero. Don't forget that. He likes drug addicts and murderers. Drug addicts and murderers. Where the hell is Chris? Chris would be just having a ball. Chris would be having a ball with this guy right now. As much as he hates AEW, he'd be having a ball with this guy. I wish Chris was in here, don't you, Amy? Was Chris in here earlier? I can't remember. Was Chris in here earlier? Wasn't Chris in here earlier? He left because there was no one fucking running their mouth. He wanted to run his mouth. No one was running their mouth. He would love this guy. Bill needs to meet Chris. Why do you keep bringing up all this TNA talent that hasn't been in TNA in fucking for years? Like, I really think you're in a time machine, brother. I really think you're in a time machine. What are you stuck in a fucking time machine? What year are you in, man? You're talking about Tonko, for crying out loud. What fucking year are you in? You do realize that TNA is about to go on AMC, right? You do realize that, right? The TNA is about to be on AMC. What the fuck are you smoking, brother? I mean, what the fuck are you doing? TNA is about to be on the same network as Breaking Bad and The Walking Dead. This dude's in a time machine, man. He's in a fucking time machine. That's the fucking year Hulk Hogan was there. That was the fucking year Hulk Hogan was there. Yeah, he needs to get us some lottery tickets, man. Why are you using your time machine to go back to TNA days? Why don't you just go to the future, get some lottery tickets, and come back? Didn't you watch Back to the Future? Don't you know how to do that? Get all the winning teams and then make bets on the games. All you gotta do is figure out all the Super Bowl winners, and you're set. You're a fucking millionaire. I just want to know the winners of all the fucking all the Super Bowls. Hey, get the car to 85 miles per hour. Get the car to 85 miles per hour. Back to the Future, man. Don't you wish that movie would come back? Don't you wish they'd remake that? I wish they'd make another Back to the Future. Back to the Future, the wrestling edition, in another world where WCW beat the WWF. That'd be wild. To see that in a movie would be wild. Eric Bischoff runs wrestling. But here's the thing. Would Eric Bischoff get caught in a sex scandal and lose his company like Vince McMahon did? I think so too. I don't think Eric's sick like Vince McMahon. I don't think Eric Bischoff's sick. You think he is? You think he's a sicko too? Yeah. This conversation has went off the rails. We're talking about Bischoff in an alternate universe. This conversation has went off the rails. Yeah, his ego would have went crazy because he was already egotistical as hell. Well, welcome to the channel. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Holy shit. Amy, aren't you AI generated? Aren't you AI generated? I thought you were AI generated. You are the official AI. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking? What is he talking about, Amy? I abused my dog? How do I abuse my dog? My dogs probably eat better than Bill. I'm pretty sure my dogs eat better than Bill. Bill, do you own animals? Do you own animals, Bill? Do you own animals, Bill? What is he talking about? The child's mother. What is he talking about? What the? My son's mother is my ex-wife. She's my ex-wife. Bill, I'm giving you material, so go ahead and eat that up. That's my ex-wife, my son's mother. Oh, that was so... Talk about getting the low-hanging fruit, brother. Talk about getting the low-hanging fruit. Amy, you didn't see that one coming, did you? Couldn't have seen that one coming from a mile. Never seen that one coming. I literally just said, here's some ammunition, here's some material, and he went right into it. He couldn't resist, could he? Could not fucking resist. Not even black. Dude, there's fucking videos of me and her on YouTube. There's videos of me and her on YouTube. Well, of course he's not black. He's mixed. You fucking retard. You're a fucking retard. A white man and a black woman can't make a black child. They make a mixed child, you dumbass. Doesn't even make sense. How do you think a white man's going to make a black child? How do you think a white man's going to make a black child? uh, Amy, how do you think that works? Oh, it's fucking incredible, man. And it's not even like I'm not even dark. I'm as white as they fucking come. I'm as white as they fucking come, brother. Look at me. Look at me, brother. Just look at me. Yeah, it was. It was. What do you think the odds of that happening are, Bill? What do you think the odds of that are, Bill? Sure, genetically it's possible, but what do you think the odds of it are? What do you think the odds of it are? Oh my God. Uh, Wow, you racist fuck. You racist fuck. You're a racist fuck. Just checking, right? Welcome to the stream. If you're new to the stream, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. It's been an entertaining one tonight. It's been a real entertaining one tonight, so go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Another hidden comment. I can't see it. Tell me what he said, Amy. He really has missed the memo that race don't make the difference. It's character. He hasn't really grasped that. You're speaking way above his brain level. What would that have to do with me if they were? What would that have to, Amy, what would that have to do with me even if they were? Even if they were, what would that have to do with me? That'd be like me bringing up his grandparents. Now, which one do you think is more likely based off history? Based off history, which one is more likely to be racist? Let's think about that for a second. The ones getting beaten, owned by slaves, owned as slaves. Come on, which one do you think hates more? What's going on? What's going on? What's up, XD? Of course they were, Amy. I don't know who that comment's directed towards. Amy, I think he went and got one of his friends. What do you think, Amy? You think he went and got one of his friends? Black Lives Matter. Don't delete his messages. Amy, you know what we're at right now? You know what we're at right now? Welcome in, chat. What's going on? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Bill, you're our homie. You know you're our homie. He's checking out my Amy, he's checking out my videos. Every time he disappears, he goes and looks at one of my videos. Where is Chris at, man? We need Chris. We need Chris so fucking bad. What do you think we call you when we're around our grandparents? What are you implying right now? I think you're trying to imply something very bad. What do you think we possibly call you when we're around our grandparents? I get a pass. Yeah, what is the they thing? You don't see how the saying they comes across as being racist? They, them, those people. All of those are racist terms, brother. the, the ones with the blue eyes. I have blue eyes. Are you talking about me? I got blue eyes. Check out my eyes. They're blue. Hey, it's my A. What's going on? It's been a while since I've seen you. I like people with blue eyes because I like myself. I like myself, so I like people with blue eyes. What do you want to change the subject to? Yeah, Bill, do you like yourself? Go ahead, pick the topic, Bill. You pick the topic, Bill. Well, I'm glad you like your black skin. I like black people too, brother. I think black people are phenomenal. Every day I see my son, I look at him and I really appreciate black people every time I look at my son. I think black, I think mixed children are the most beautiful children there are. That's right. They're all God's children. I'll check. Amy, I'll check what you just text me. I'll check. Hold on. Why do you keep saying also known as Impact Wrestling? Why do you keep saying that? Why do you keep saying also known as Impact Wrestling? I know that, Amy, but I mean, why does he got to make it so blatantly obvious that he's cutting and pasting from Google? I have to go use the bathroom. Keep him busy, Amy. Keep him on that hook. I wish Chris was in here. I wish Chris was in here. Even if those allegations were true, and I doubt that they are true, but even if they were true, the facts are the company wasn't even run by the same people. They don't have the same president. They don't have the same people in control. None of the people that are currently in control are responsible for what happened back then. That was a whole different management. That was a whole different team of people. Even if he shows proof, like I said, Amy, those people aren't in control of TNA anymore. I think that was even before Scott D'Amore. I think that was before Scott D'Amore, wasn't it? Hell, that might even have been back in Dixie Carter's days. I think that was when Dixie Carter was president. They've had three. How many times have they? How many presidents have they had since then? For crying out loud! You want to fight? Welcome to the chat. What's going on? Are you a TNA fan? Okay, he was suspended. He was suspended. What do you want? He was suspended. What the fuck do you want? The sports. What's going on, sports? Welcome to the chat. If you're new to the chat, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Tell us what's on your mind. What's on y'all's mind? TNA is doing a great job, man. They just landed on AMC. They are doing a great job. Amy, couldn't you make the argument that that the TNA TV deal is bigger than any of the TV deals WWE has? Couldn't you make that argument that being on the same network as The Walking Dead and Breaking Bad, Mad Men, and Better Call Saul is better than being on what great shows does USA put out? What great shows does USA put out, especially lately? I remember Monk. Monk was a good show. Their last big show was Monk, wasn't it? Monk was their last big show. Adrian Monk. You remember Adrian Monk? And Walking Dead was a lot bigger than Monk. Walking Dead was a lot bigger than Monk ever was. Yeah. So I think well the WWE doesn't really come on ESPN. They're on the ESPN app, right? They're not on ESPN. They're on the ESPN app. Do they air on ESPN? So it's not like WWE has programming on ESPN. They only have it on their app. The only thing they really benefit is because ESPN's friendly with WWE. They talk about WWE on ESPN programming a lot. For a fucking house payment, you can be a WWE fan for a house payment. It takes a house payment to be a WWE fan. I want to know how the boys in the hood can afford to be WWE fans. They're from the hood. How can they afford to be WWE fans? You can't fucking afford that shit. That's ridiculous, man. That's fucking ridiculous. I watch WWE a little bit because I got to because of my channel. I have to because of my channel, but I don't enjoy it. The sport, I watch WWE a little bit. John Cena facing The Rock would have been much better than him facing Gunther. John Cena facing The Rock would have been a lot better. Edge couldn't happen because Edge works for AEW. So that was kind of off the table. Edge was off the table. I think Cena should have put over some young up and comer, like the NXT World Champion or Eli Drake, LA Knight, whatever you want to call him, LA Knight. I still call him Eli Drake. Joe Henry works for WWE, you dumbass. You need to get out of your fucking time machine, Bill. Bill, I'm serious, man. You got to get out of that damn time machine. Amy, I swear he's in a fucking time machine. uh, 85 miles per hour. The sport. Do you watch TNA sport? Do you watch TNA? There were reports that TNA didn't pay their talent. In what year, brother? In what fucking year? What year do you think this was? Well, for one, you have to prove that it's true, and for two, if it was true, it most likely wasn't under the current administration. One, I don't think it's true, and two, if it was true, it's definitely not true under the current administration. I don't think it's true at all, though. Yes, Jeff Hardy most definitely did perform under the influence. Everyone knows that. How fucking long ago was that, Brad? How fucking long ago was that? That was in the Hulk Hogan administration. That was during the Hulk Hogan days. That was definitely during the Hulk Hogan days. You know what I got to say to that? That's what I got to say to that. $11.3. Oh shit. Holy shit. The WWE's never done bad. So you think Chris Benoit was good? You think Owen Hart was good? You think Eddie Guerrero was good? You think the Kiss My Ass Club was good? You think Vince McMahon's molesting women, sexual predator he is? You think all of that was good? You think Vince McMahon was good? You think him screwing Paul Heyman out of every idea he ever had was good? You think what he did in the 90s with such the storylines he was running in the 90s made a lot of sense? You think all that made sense? You think that was all good? Covering up murders, you think that was good? I think you're stupid. How about that? I think you're fucking stupid. Vince was innocent? You really believe that? Do you really fucking believe that? You really think Vince McMahon was innocent? You don't think he had women pissing on him? You don't think he had women pissing on him? You don't think he tried to get Brock Lesnar to get women to piss on Brock Lesnar? You don't believe any of that shit that came out about Brock Lesnar pissing on women and him eating female shit? You don't believe that shit? He was eating feces and was bragging about it to Brock Lesnar. He ate a girl's feces. You think that's normal? You think that's fucking normal? His own daughter told him his storyline. His own daughter told him his storyline. His own daughter told him his storyline was disgusting. He didn't want to. Stephanie didn't want to do a storyline having sex with Vince McMahon because she thought that storyline was disgusting. Even Stephanie McMahon knows Vince McMahon's a sick fuck. His own daughter knows that he's a sick fuck. It was a brain injury caused by Vince McMahon allowing him to do that for many, many years. That brain injury was Vince McMahon's fault. That brain injury was Vince McMahon's fault. I think Bill likes getting pissed on. Bill, are you into that nasty shit? Bill, do you like that nasty stuff? That's fucking disgusting. You're disgusting, Bill. Oh, I know that's right. I know you love WWE. You made that abundantly clear. You said they could do no wrong. He's avoiding the question. He knows he likes getting pissed on. He likes Russian women pissing on him. He likes Russian women pissing on him. He's a nasty fuck. That's what Vince McMahon likes. It came out in the op-ed in the testimony. It came out. Vince McMahon likes that nasty shit. Who cares if Vince will be back? You really think that'd be a good thing if Vince was back? You really think it'd be a good thing if Vince McMahon was back? It's okay, Bill. It's okay that you like to be pissed on by Russian women. That's your own preference. That's your own preference. I think you do, Bill. It took a long time for you to answer. It took a long time for you to answer, Bill. We're good. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm from the U.S. I'm from the United States. You like TNA wrestling is my question. Do you like TNA wrestling? Vince is a sick fuck. He's not even a human. He's not even a fucking human being. He's a sick, sick fuck. He's sick like you, too. You're a sick fuck, too. We know it. When we asked you, did you like getting pissed on, it took you 30 minutes to answer. It took you 30 minutes to fucking answer if you like getting pissed on. You're a sick fuck, too. You talking about American football? Are you talking about American football? I'm a Green Bay Packers fan. I like the Green Bay Packers. I like the Green Bay Packers. Who do you like? I like the Green Bay Packers. The Chiefs. How can you like the Chiefs? Oh my God, not the Chiefs. Who am I kidding? I would say that about any team other than the Green Bay Packers. I don't support any team but the Green Bay Packers. Patrick Mahomes is pretty good. I will say Patrick Mahomes is pretty good. Yeah, they got knocked out of the playoffs, didn't they? They're out of the playoffs. They got knocked out of the playoffs. Ashley, you be killing it, don't you? You got 200 subscribers. At least 200 subscribers. Let me go check your channel out. 215 subscribers. You got a lot of subscribers, but you got a lot of copyrighted content on your channel. I'll see you later, Ashley. Subscribe to the channel, Ashley. We talk about TNA wrestling all the time. You should check out our channel. I appreciate what you're doing, Ashley. I checked out your channel. Congratulations on 200 subscribers, Ashley. You can go live. Ashley can go live because I think you need 50 subscribers to go live. I think you need 50 subscribers to go live. Let's see what I just found out. All right. That is a quarter of a day. Is Bill gone? Did Bill leave? Hey, do you remember how many watch hours that Final Resolution stream I did got? Do you remember how many watch hours my Final Resolution stream got? Yeah, he has a lot of hate. He's a very racist prick. He's a very racist prick. Jey Uso can't cut a promo to save his life. I pointed that out in one of my videos. How bad when he had that exchange with CM Punk on the microphone. Basically, Jey Uso said one line because he couldn't hold a candlestick to CM Punk, so they just gave him one fucking line. Jey Uso really can't cut a promo to save his life. You're a fucking racist. A racist fucking bigot. Dude, I ate chili tonight, actually. On some real shit, I ate chili tonight. That's what I ate tonight. I ate some fucking chili tonight. I'm not even kidding. I really did eat chili tonight. I didn't eat no crackers though. I ate chili and cheese. Chili and cheese, no crackers. No, I had cheese with it. Crackers are okay. I just like oysters. Fried oysters. Oh my God, I love fried oysters. What's going on? The champ is here. The champ is here. Champ is here. What is going on? Let's do it Hulk Hogan style. Play that fucking beat. Say that name on the wall to roll. I'm having too much fun. Too much fun, man. Too much fun. Welcome to the channel. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. Little air guitar. Boom, boom. Where are we at now? You're a racist. You're a racist. What'd I say, man? Amy, you know what I have to say to the whole situation? You know what I have to say to the whole situation, Amy? Controversy creates cash. You like Michael Vick, do you? You like Michael Vick? Why does that not surprise me? Are you surprised by that at all, Amy, that he likes Michael Vick? I'm not surprised by that at all. Who was the quarterback that always kneeled during the national anthem and lost his whole NFL career because he kneeled during the national anthem? Who was that? I can't remember his name. Kaepernick. What did you think of him? I thought he was a mediocre quarterback at best. I thought he was a mediocre quarterback at best. But he knew how to make money. He knew how to make money. He made more money for controversy than he ever did playing football. He made a lot more money by being controversial. He would have never made as much money. So he did the smart thing. Whether you like it or not, he did the smart thing. He was very smart. He would have never made that much money had he not kneeled. Nike sponsored him. Nike would have never sponsored him if he hadn't kneeled. Yeah, he made himself a millionaire, multi-millionaire, probably a billionaire. Yeah, but he would have never made that amount of money in football. He would have never made that money playing football because he wasn't that good of a football player. He would have never made the amount of money he made. He knew he could be a bigger star by not being a football player. I don't believe that. I don't think he would have made more money if he would have continued his football career. I don't think he would have. Amy, our conversation tonight has went off the rails. It's went in every direction but pro wrestling. Off the fucking rails with your host, Kent Jones. Off the rails with your host, Kent Jones. Open discussion. All my lives are open discussion. I don't know if those facts are true, to be honest. Maybe he would have made more money if he'd have stayed playing football. Maybe he would have, but it's hard to imagine. I'll tell you one metric to look at it by that I have to look by. I probably would not even know his name if it wasn't for. In fact, I didn't really know his name anyway. But I definitely wouldn't have known who he was if he didn't kneel. If he didn't kneel, I wouldn't have had a fucking clue who he was. That's just one metric to look at it by. Maybe I could say he's more of a household name because of it. Maybe not a richer person, but a more known person. Is that fair to say he's more known because of it? Well, we'll never know, will we? We'll never know. But I think if he could have made more money in the NFL, if he really was that great of a player, all his controversy would have. The cream always rises to the top. And I think if he was that great of a football player, somebody would have eventually took him on as a quarterback. Somebody would have took the chance and made him their quarterback. But nobody wanted to take that chance because they didn't feel like the risk was worth the reward. But if you had a sorry-ass football team like the Carolina Panthers, if he was that good of a quarterback, somebody like the Carolina Panthers could have took him and made him into a household. They could have made him in. You get what I'm saying? A sorry-ass team like the Carolina Panthers. What's my NFL team? What's my team? Green Bay Packers. Yep, that's right. Green Bay Packers. $100. Thanks for the 100 emoji. Who's the most overrated quarterback in the NFL? Who's the most overrated quarterback in the NFL? Most overrated quarterback's Tom Brady. Tom Brady's the most overrated quarterback ever. Tom Brady just always had a bunch of great players around him that made him look good. He always had a lot of great players around him that made him look good. He always had the best receivers in the game. His receivers were so fucking phenomenal. Best receivers, I don't think he would have had the record he did. Not to mention Tom Brady cheated all the fucking time. Not to mention he cheated all the fucking time. He got caught up into 2 major cheating scandals. Deflategate and listening to the other quarterbacks' plays by reading their lips, which changed football forever. From that point forward, you see coaches have to cover their mouth when they talked because they didn't want other people reading their plays. It changed. Tom Brady did a lot of stuff that made football change forever. They made a lot of rules because of Tom Brady. So do you watch TNA wrestling, by the way? Do you watch TNA wrestling at all? curious, do you watch TNA wrestling? Bill, you're a fucking dumbass. You are the dumbass of the fucking year. Let me check. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Well, I hate to do this, y'all, but I got to go. It's been really fun tonight, but I got an emergency that just popped up. I got to go. Y'all be good, all right? Y'all be good.